let's kick it off, shall we? Let's just get in there. Let's not spend too much time vamping and just move on into the game. I think I am in the middle of oh yeah, the beginnings of the Prestige 11 run. So this is great. We're going to be starting year 3 in a moment, which will produce a large amount of Blight Rot. And we'll see just how bad that is. I imagine it's going to be pretty bad. I have a sneaking suspicion it's going to be kind of uncomfortable. So where are we at here? We have 4 workers that all need to immediately go back into... Oh my god, my fuel. What did I do? Am I sacrificing? I must have done some sacrificing to get here. Wow, okay, what is even going on with this run? Hold on a minute. How bad is this? Yeah, we needed to get down to 1. I can see why that is a thing. This is all waiting until until I finish this storm. Yep. Yeah, understandable. And food is a problem? I wouldn't call food a problem. But this is very expensive. This is a lot of provisions. So, it doesn't seem like a good time, really. If I multiply this, it does in fact multiply the provisions. This is maybe still worth it, but that's a lot of provisions to send out. And it's not like a lot of amber. I'm okay with just passing on that. Do I know where I want to go from here? Do I want to end up in any of these dangerous glades? Am I planning on opening any of these glades in this upcoming calm? It doesn't look like I had made any plans like that. Maybe we're just not opening a glade? Oh, yeah, I'm never opening another dangerous glade. I see what's going on here. Literally never opening another dangerous or forbidden glade because of Somber Procession. So we've got a lot of small glades to open. And I'm not touching any of the dangers. That's cool. That's great. Glad to have made that decision, probably. Gain an insect for every 2 mushrooms produced. Sick. That's a cool cornerstone. What else do I have hiding out over here? Safe haven. Hostilities reduced by 40 for every neighborhood. Okay, we gotta make you a neighborhood. Buddy. Pal. Friend. We gotta get some wood and make you a neighborhood. Alright, we got some woodcutters that are still going. That's cool. I guess we'll just open this at the start of the thing. What's up, Urban Matt? And where am I putting this? I don't have another warehouse yet. So it kind of doesn't matter where this is. I think we just want to open up this area, honestly. Like, open up as much of this space as we can. And maybe start setting up for a second hearth around here. I have a warehouse over here. That's not a bad call either. And there's a lot of free wood out in this area. Maybe this will be my second hearth. So maybe I want to start cutting wood in this area so I can set up for another hearth at some point. I'm not unhappy about that either. Alright, cool. Cool. Am I ready to unpause? This is always the question. Am I ready to unpause? You can help with other stuff and probably cut wood later. You don't have anywhere to go. I understand the problem here. I get it. I figured it out. Could even unfavor you now, and things are gonna go fine, aren't they? In the 30 seconds we got left? Yeah, alright. And then storm will end, and that'll be great. Probably. You know, probably. And then I'll have a bunch more stuff I can do. All right. Get on with you, bad cells. Oh, right. We need to be setting up for this. Okay. So let's drop a park. And also a garden. And get those wrapped up hopefully sooner rather than later. Low on fuel. I know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Working on it. It's a work in progress. Let's get one of you into here. And... oh boy, my options are not good there. But we are going to need the fuel. Alright, big pauses. What are my options here? Bed and breakfast. Gain 10 amber every time a trader arrives. Aren't I doing like weird trader shenanigans already? I already have one copy of bed and breakfast. I could take a second copy of bed and breakfast. 20 amber every time a trader shows up? That sounds sick. Meat spec. Meat spec? Not a bad idea. There's meat out here. Is there meat out here? There is not meat out here. Meat spec not immediately useful. Spices, no. No, thank you. This is not a spices board. Yeah, this is not a spices board at all. And crowded caravan, not really where I want to be, I don't think. Roll for shroom guide. I did say I was gonna doom roll for shrooms. You just got here, but you're passionate. I'm actually pretty on board with just taking bed and breakfast and saving doom rolling for fungal guide for later. Meat spec is often kind of nice on this map. I agree. It's not immediately useful, but it will probably be useful eventually. I don't know if it's more useful than an extra 10. I do have lizards. You're not wrong. I certainly have lizards. A source of meat would be great if I found one. You know what I can do is I can delay my meat spec related choices until I've opened up this glade and find out if there's meat in it. Yeah, I'm liking. I already have one hit of bed and breakfast, so I feel like the second one is kind of a big deal. 21 seconds. I got 21 seconds. So if I can open this up within 21 seconds, potentially worth it to do so. What do we have here? Well, I'm just snap grabbing both of these anyway. There's not really any more reason to delay that. Hey, look. Happy harpies. Aesthetics. Have at least 20 aesthetics. Berries? Get out of here. It is 20 amber, though. Or temple and scrolls. And only the harpies benefit from education. 30 metal is 60 amber. I think I do have a smithy. I think you're right. You know more about what I'm doing than I do, clearly. Do do have a smithy. It is an unbuilt smithy as of yet, but smithy does exist. So that's pretty tempting also. And I'm going to need the tools. So 30 metal is a lot of tools. Even though large berry baskets does me actual no good, 20 aesthetics is a lot more achievable than what's going on here. So I probably do just take this. Deconstruct aesthetics afterwards. Yeah, it's true. Rebuild or salvage ruins. There's not... I don't know that I'm going to find 3 ruins in small glades. So left might be actual impossible, even though I love the rewards. So I guess it's 20 building materials? Which is terrible. Right, rewards are better? It's... Wait, okay. Unpack that for me, Rhoda. Why do I love parts more as a result of Marsh? The regional perk. Regional perk? Gathering knowledge? Giant organisms doesn't matter. Giant organisms will never matter. I'm on Somber Procession. I'm literally never opening a Forbidden Glade. Gathering knowledge. Okay. For every 2 workers assigned to gathering camps. Alright. So additional gathering camps makes existing gathering camps even better. That's fair. That's fair. Regardless, this is impossible, so we're taking this side anyway. Let's get some people in here. Still low on fuel, so we need to immediately fill this bad boy up. Let's get one of my extra harpies into the supplier to make them happy again. And I have blueprints. Trapworks camp. Oh, I do immediately want this herbalist camp, actually. What are my other options? Distillery. Distillery is my other option. Forester's Hut grows dew. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, Distillery is an okay building. I've generally been happy with Distillery. The ability to grow dew out of the Forester's Hut seems... suspiciously unusable, actually. Yeah, I already have a farm on the fertile soil that I have currently found. So, Forester's Hut probably out. Between Distillery and Herbalist's Camp, I think I want the Herbalist's Camp. Like, I think I really want to get started on these giant mushrooms. Because I have some visible 2-star mushrooms, right? And I'm probably never going to get anything else 2-star again because I am never opening another large glade. So that matters a lot more than anything else. And these give extra insects or roots or whatever it is. Insects. Yeah. Let's go. And we could use some harpies. Where else is harpies? Get out of there. How are we doing over here? Nothing doing. So I wanted to put some packs of crops or something together. hack a trade goods out of the smithy I don't have built yet. Should probably work on building that smithy. Yeah, this is fun, but you can also like click them from here in order to get them in the right place. What does shift do? This I never use. Oh my god. This is neat. Oh, what a cool overview. How do I use this? How do I get value out of this? Why is this unclicked, actually? I just decided I didn't need planks? I decided I didn't want wood here. That's what I decided. I didn't want the warehouse person bringing wood over. Because I have some planks and will eventually need more planks, but not immediately. And wood is... We're dying. We're dying. I have another plank source? Do I? Oh, I have the workshop doing it. Ah, that was it. Okay, great. Yes, I do have a workshop. You're not wrong. Okay, that's cool. I might as well turn this in to start getting reinforced saw blades active. And now suddenly I can trade some oil away. Did I start using my oil for purging fire? Oh, I got the extra blight rod and only bumped it to 90%? Psh. 90%, we're fine. A-okay, nothing is a problem. You can be a harpy again. Can you be a harpy again? Where are my harpies? In the field kitchen. Yeah, you can be a harpy again. Oh, it comes up in clearance. Okay, so not worried yet, but maybe worried soon. Z? 3x. Oh, I'm gonna double this. We're gonna go to 180? Maybe worried. Possibly concerned. Why? It's gonna generate 3. I have 3 right now. It'll generate another 3. We have 400%. It'll double the amount of blight rod I have. Why does that go to 400%? Why 3? Am I wrong? Where is it? 10? That's a much bigger number than I was expecting. Do I need a second blight post? Oh no. I have concerns? I think I have concerns. One is enough if I won't generate more. No promises. No promises. One Blightrot cyst will be spawned for every 16 units of rainwater used. That seems like this will happen very frequently. Okay, I think that means we need to get somebody else in here. And I am actually out of harpies at this point. I won't be as fuel bound once people start cutting wood. I can drop the harpy from the hearth? Why? Harpies are great in hearths. Oh, actually, if I put the... How did you drop down to 14 mid-pause? What happened to you? Yeah, I think I might need to... They were at 15 while I was working with stuff here, and then they dropped. No, after I turned in the order. Oh, I fulfilled another order and that gave me more harpies? I don't think that's true. After... I feel like after the order, they were still at 15. Because I shuffled them around. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, well... Fine. I do want them to be happy, though. So, this is probably worth. I'm just gonna take the bed and breakfast. I'm not gonna mess around with it. I know what I want here. Alright, let's go. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it might have been woodcutters. Might have been hostility. Yeah, adding 3 more woodcutters up the hostility. That makes sense, actually. There you go. Happy harpies. Now we're living the life. More mushrooms. And a rain punk drill. Spawns copper? I think we're just disposing of you, buddy. Do I have anybody free to just do this? What are you building? A lizard house? That's cool. You could build some housing, I guess. I want these to be finished sooner rather than later. Sahilda is here. Yeah, I think we might need to start turning oil into purging fire instead of wood. On account of we don't have enough wood. And this really does need to be worked on. And I'm not too worried about keeping oil around for events, because I'm not doing events, so we can just burn the oil.
Hi.
Global food production speed. Plantation doesn't matter. Sewing technique. Am I making coats yet? Archaeological tools. The tools might be relevant to my interests. Not making coats yet.
Yana.
I do have some clothing enjoyers, though. Do you have anything I need? Zero fabric? I could use some fabric. Why am I at 0 fabric? Because fabric production is slow. Because we're not getting that much leather out of here. And I have no plant fiber yet. It's fair. Alright. I understand. Single coal vein out here. Not building a mine for a single coal vein. Flax in grain nodes. Yep. I haven't built a forager's camp, but seems like it's worth building. If I had the people to run it. I still don't currently have the people to run it. So that's something to work on. Suppliers making grain. Field kitchens making goodies. Good. Yeah, food production speed is a nice perk, I agree. You like perks too much to learn P10 plus? Never buy trader perks? Oh no! I mean, I know they're expensive, but like, they're perks. How can you turn down perks? Like, this is the whole reason to have traders, so you can buy perks. They are heinously expensive, though. Amber becomes useful again? Suspicious. What do I need from you if I am not buying plus 20% global food production speed? I guess it could be fabric. Or clay, since we seem to be short on that as well. I guess we're finding rocks, though. Buy perks situationally? Sure. Biscuit pieces? Actually, that is a good question. If I am relying on biscuits to keep my harpies happy, biscuits and jerky, how are we on the requisite pieces for those? Insects will come. I'm not concerned about insects. We have some roots. I guess buying more roots is potentially worth it. Where else would I be getting roots from? Right now I have just a stonecutter's camp. I have a trapper's camp going for the leather. And they're going to be busy forever getting me more insects. Found small root nodes? Are you seeing something I'm not? I don't think they're eating roots as it stands. Yeah, they're already forbidden from roots. They're eating mushrooms and insects because those are free. Although maybe stop eating insects. I'm going to have all the mushrooms I need. And then they can just eat complex food anyway. Yeah, there's grain up here. I might need an alternative fuel source sometime soon. There's not going to be sea marrow in the wild. I might have to build a mine on top of this coal vein. Yikes. Because mushrooms can become porridge. I mean... Oh, that's right. If... They're all currently set to eat porridge. But... with this as it stands, they'll eat the mushrooms before they eat the porridge? Is that right? Okay. Yeah, I want humans to eat porridge first anyway. I want everybody to eat porridge before they eat mushrooms. So I guess I will just not let them eat mushrooms. That seems reasonable. And then this way, they won't eat any of the other disgusting food. And I don't have to worry about humans because they'll always eat the porridge first. Great. Sounds lovely. Delightful. Perfect. I'm still deciding what to do with you? I still want the perks. Like, even if it's less valuable than it used to be, like, perks are the reason I play these games. Like, relics are the reason I play Slay the Spire, you know? Like, if I'm not buying perks, what am I even doing with my life? It's also the cheap one. It's 30 instead of a million. Aren't gonna be banned from Twitch for spending 30 amber. Good, I would hope not. Do I have any source of containers? Yes, my supplier is making water skins. When I have leather. And or meat and oil. Please don't use my oil for water skins, actually. Where am I gonna get meat from? Man, maybe I should have taken meat spec. Oh well, instead I got 10 amber a year. How much meat does 10 amber buy? Doing it. You can't stop me. And then I'll figure out what else I want from you when you're about to leave. 15? Okay. Would meat spec have made me more than 15 meat a year? I mean, not if I never find meat nodes. I'm gonna let you finish building this building. And then we're gonna get... we're gonna have you crack that. Two minutes and some water to make 2 raw food. Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty inefficient when you put it that way. As opposed to just leaving it for the people who would gain actual resolve from eating it. Delicious meat nodes. I mean, some meat nodes are delicious, presumably. You do get to shove broth down a lizard's throat. And who can put a price on that, honestly? What a great experience to have had. I could buy this order, is what I could do if I really wanted to. Aesthetics. I have no aesthetics? Oh, aesthetics are the plank ones. I see the problem. And I have nothing building materials, but I might eventually. The lizard house built, so let's get this done. When are my newcomers coming? 5 minutes. It's not a lot of minutes. It's too many minutes. Low on fuel. Again? How dare they? One wood. That's not a lot of wood, actually. It's really a shame you don't have fuel for me, isn't it? I don't even know if I'm buying anything here. Might be buying nothing. Planks are kind of like fuel. They're very similar. But I have the saws, so I'm more efficient at making them than I am at buying them. I mean, I'm pretty inefficient at buying anything these days. Of these resources, I should just spend my stuff is the thing. Of these resources, what is the most critical need for my colony? spend as much as I have to spare on the things that are most critical so that I can use them. Most critical is probably the fuel, unfortunately. So, I suppose the closest I can get to buying fuel is buying planks? Fabric. I have a bunch of planks built up. Like, I'm not making more planks right now until I start using them again. I have fabric. I have a little bit of fabric. I have not a lot of fabric production because I have not a lot of resources incoming. I don't know what uses I have for fabric, though. Like, what do I need the fabric for at the moment? Housing? Smithy doesn't need fabric. Smithy needs to get made eventually. Smithy's 3x3? Smithy is 3x3. This is going to need to be made sooner rather than later. Well, maybe later rather than sooner, honestly. But yeah, a lot of people often buy building materials. That seems to be fairly common advice. Just to shortcut the amount of time spent building up on those materials early on. It's not unreasonable. And I do need to eventually make packs of building materials. If I'm making packs of building materials, what's the best way to do that? Probably off of fabric or bricks. Although I do have saws, so that makes planks a little better. Buying containers, sure. Understandable. Main reason why you don't often buy perks. Oh, sure. Yeah, okay. If you're buying other stuff, then it's a lot harder to buy perks. That makes sense. I suppose if I know I eventually want more containers than I have, I can buy some containers now. Especially because, like, I'm not going to be able to do much in the way of pottery. We're not getting clay on this map. We are getting enough leather that I should be able to make skins, as long as I have the other materials for it. Wish I had a woodcutter perk. Also want more building materials than I have. That's probably true. I think as a general rule, I do want more building materials than I have. Oh, planks are so much cheaper than the others. Alright, we're going to burn through a lot of planks, I think. So let's just burn all of my amber for planks. And hope that's good. Ready to unpause. You have nothing to do. Understandable. Ooh, this suddenly dropped. Why? Oh, we ran out of coats. Yeah, I'm not making coats. I just had like a big stockpile of coats for once. Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to get the resolve back up to 15. Even with you in or out of the supplier. So maybe I can kick one of you out of the supplier. We can get you up to 30? Probably not today. wouldn't hurt to have somebody doing some more work. Yeah, let's get stuff getting built. Leave the other one in there so the moment stuff is available, you can start building again. Oh, we have enough flour. Oh yeah, just empty you out. And I'll just have to keep an eye on flour. Favor them? Oh, I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, you're right. Could favor either of them, honestly. And then putting them back in the supplier would be useful. Oh, I forgot about favor. 6 harpies greater than 3 humans. Ah, that's right. That is the tiebreaker, isn't it? The more they have, the more they contribute to resolve. Or to rep gain, rather. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Get one of you back in the supplier just in case. Thank you, good call. We should be good on biscuits now. Biscuits will make up for the loss of jerky. It's still very slow. Lizard's resolve is low? How did that happen? Oh, neglect. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Should I be trying to do anything about that? We'll figure it out later. This neighborhood will fix it. If I love Blightrot enough, I can use the right dial. Danger. I could, though. If it ends up being a problem, I can use the right dial. I suspect I want to use no dials, though. Like, if I'm getting another 10 Blightrot cysts... Wait, okay. Actually, how many Blightrot cysts can I deal with, assuming I have the people? Somebody's done this math, right? I don't need to leave this up to chance. What percentage can I deal with? Or rather, how many cysts can I deal with over the course of a storm? 1 post is enough for 15? Alright, then I'm not concerned. As long as we have 15 fuel, I guess. There we go. Now we're a neighborhood, which brought them back up to 0. Problems. Maybe if I finish this house, things will be better. I don't need this yet. I'm not worrying about it. We're not there on the smithy. Definitely use planks instead of wood. -1, damn. Just an unhappy lizards. I might have to unfavor. I don't want to lose the lizards. And all of the advanced food is gone. Almost all of the porridge is gone. Got a lot of eggs. That's something. Maybe the people can eat eggs. What am I using eggs for? Nothing. Stone nothing right now. Alright, yeah, they can eat eggs. They run out of food, they can eat eggs. Usually buy the ones that easily translate into reputation. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that's actually what I'm going to have to be mostly concerned about here, is I can probably figure out survival, but, Geyser operators get +10 to resolve. Huh. Not even sure that +10 to resolve on one lizard would make that much of a difference here. Alright, I think we are just going to unfavor. So that the lizards don't die. And then it is very sad about harpies. We'll work on resolve later, I guess. We can open this up as well, I think. High level of corruption, 345. Oh, that is a big seeming number, isn't it? $13. You know what? Maybe let's not make that worse. Miserable lizards. Am I scared of Blightrot now? No! Maybe. It sure is showing up in higher numbers than I expected. Hey, we found some meat. And another rainpunk drill. Cool. Wow. Absolutely cracking that. Ah, just in time to go get me some meat. Which mine is it this time? Oh, right, it's different, isn't it? It could become coal veins. Coal's not the worst. I don't know what this one could have been. I'm not sure if that one said copper or coal. Do I need it to be coal veins? Oh. Surely there is a better way to manage fuel. But, I'm not positive I know what it is. Let's see. Where are we, where do you need to be cutting wood now? I guess it doesn't matter. as long as it is efficient. Let's try there. I haven't found a lot of caches yet either, which is a little distressing. I'm going to need a lot of caches in order to get out of here, I think. I don't know how badly I need the coal. That's an interesting question. We're not doing super well on fuel, though. Alright, I guess do it this way. Still burn wood ahead of the oil if you can, but burn the oil if you have to. And, well, I really don't have the fuel, huh? I'm so low on wood. Painful. You still don't have anything to make. You don't have anything to make? Alright, help build stuff then. There's got to be more stuff that's worth building. We don't need more we don't need more flour at the moment. And we haven't started on this. We could start on this, actually. Meat's going to be coming in. We could be making some water skins here. So I'm going to leave you there for now. As meat starts coming in, we'll make some water skins. I'm okay with that. And we're looking for better food production, aren't we? That would be nice. I'm aware of the high level of corruption. And now we have a smithy. I could be turning flour into packs of trade goods, and that would give the supplier more stuff to do. What am I using roots for? Oh. Yeah, okay, good answer. Yeah, in fact, that is the only way I am getting biscuits is with roots. So leave roots out of the flour. How badly do I need the coal? Badly enough to spend, like, an almost silly amount of resources creating coal? Maybe. We got builders free. This one cleared up.
Ludo. Mira.
30 seconds. Cost me a lot of resources to make this, honestly. It's probably worth it. Fuel is going to be a problem. And I don't have any other fuel production, and wood is not coming that quickly. Can help bring wood home. Did I check trade routes and clearance? No. But it didn't alert me, so there's nothing that I can do with it, presumably. This is both goods I like more and better diversity. Easy. This one would be worth working towards if I knew how to make luxury goods. And otherwise, I don't care. One of you newcomers can be in the Stonecutters camp. We can start getting lizards in the smithy. I think this is real. 2 suboptimal trade routes for order is not bad. Oh, just to finish the order? Yeah, that's fair. That's reasonable. But none of them are doable is the problem. Like, none of them are even close to doable. This one, I guess, is close to doable depending on when my due comes in. This one is close to doable if I decide I want to put goods into building materials. Probably just wait till clearance. Or wait till next drizzle. Since I don't know that I'm going to be fulfilling it during storm. Let's get that finished sooner rather than later. Shave an extra 30 seconds off of that. And start working on this because it speeds up everything else. It's an interesting idea. Really have nothing to do, build some roads. I am not happy about how this next storm is going to be shaping out. Resolve is not particularly high. Move you out of the way of where the coal's gonna spawn. Gonna have to do building materials eventually, but I kind of am hoping I'll pick up a rain mill or a tinkerer. Actually, you know, if a rain mill shows up, I don't think I'd take it. If a tinkerer shows up, I'm not sure that I'd take a tinkerer either. Am I gonna want training gear? I might want training gear. I have rock production, so that's not bad. Only by lizards. Are we just like completely spread on service buildings? How does this even work? Pretty spread on service buildings. Religion is shared by 2 of them. And otherwise, it's unique across the board. Yikes. So I am going to probably want incense. That seems like it would be helpful. And in fact, getting my lizards happy. Lizards are decadent, aren't they? Getting the first hit of rep off my lizards is good. Trying to get more rep off of the lizards afterwards is going to be rough. I'm not sure what I'm better off focusing on. Maybe humans? I don't know. I don't have that many humans is the problem. I do have a lot of lizards. Here come that storm. Still got homeless people? I probably need to start another hearth, actually, is what I need to do. Once I have my fuel situation figured out. Do I have mats for their house? I think I do. Like, humans... Yeah, humans are pretty easy to house. Not too mad about human housing. A little bit of resolve there. But, like, I'm worried about the other ones more than I'm worried about the humans, even though, like, getting the humans high enough to actually get me rep is ideal. Waste on humans, maybe resolve after the storm. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. It is pretty easy to get the rep out of them. More lizard houses would also help. More harpy houses would also help. Houses for everybody, I guess.
Monde.
Here we go. Time to make these sales before the mysteries kick in. Absolutely. Four for one tool? Alright, that's a deal. Oh my god, I wish I had an ancient tablet to sell you. And then I probably want to keep my stone more than I want to sell my stone. But this is okay. Alright, how do I stop y'all from being miserable? The first step is going to be kick out some of the woodcutters. And now we're at -12 from here. So still unhappy harpies and unhappy lizards. Oh yeah, we need a... We can actually blight post. This got figured out enough. So this can drop, and we can have all lizards in here. And that'll make the lizards slightly happier. So there's that. I think this will also help a little bit. Not much, apparently. Too bad. Find another lizard to join in on blight post shenanigans. You. Because this is almost done anyway. Never. Nobody even in the workshop right now. That's fine. I suppose I can use the workshop for ease if I wanted to. For reduced strain in order to fix some of my problems. Good enough. Alright, that solves my harpy problem. I don't know about the lizard problem. What is this? Oh, gross. Super gross. Wow. Boy, getting leakage on my first P11 run. It's a little concerning. Yeah, I think I should be fine. Blizzard's resolve is, I'm aware. We'll figure it out, don't worry. Everything's gonna be okay, my friend. We'll figure it out eventually. Harpy's the fire is going out? That bad, huh? There's wood. You're on a coffee break. Are you kidding me, dude? Yeah, I have 3 firefighters. Fire in your main hearth is going out. Without it, your villagers' resolve will fall drastically. I do have extra oil in the black post. The problem isn't that the fuel is available. The problem is that this dude is on a coffee break. Like, there's wood around, too. So it's not like I don't have fuel to put in. But yeah, we should probably just do that. Just gonna hold off on making that blight until I need the actual ease. This is pretty bad, though. And that will pretty much immediately create an extra cyst. We're down to 240. Wow, that actually has been working out pretty well. This is looking pretty good. God damn it. You're causing problems. Knock it off. Oh, I guess I could unclick this if I really needed to. And then they wouldn't cause problems. Less problematic. Okay, that's still safe. This is going up. Good. Cool. Alright, how do I save these lizards from being idiots? The lizards, every lizard is in their happy place. Insofar as happy places are allowed for lizards. We've barely got harpies managed. I am not turning this in yet. And now, if I wanted to throw some extra provisions at the problem, I could sell off some rocks. Oh, speaking of provisions, I'm gonna need somebody in there at some point also. Alright, so I can go out here for more small glades. I have a small glade here, and I have small glades down here. Do we have pipes for the smithy? Well, we have a smithy, so we will eventually have pipes for the smithy. That's not a concern. The concern is... Oh, no, we have a storm geyser, so that's not a concern either. Yes, we have pipes for the smithy. Where are we at? 2 cysts. Which is, in fact, enough to still kill me if they were left unattended. Am I good enough on fuel that I can turn this recipe back on? Yeah, that's all gonna be fine. That's all gonna be fine. I don't want to turn this recipe back on until we have harpies back in here. That's what I want. Do they not fight cysts made this season? They do. They're in the process of fighting them. It looks like this accounts for cysts that they're in the process of fighting. So I have 2 fuel left over and 0 cysts remaining unfought, while 1 is in the process of being fought. Uh-oh. Happened again. I could. Yeah, it's not good enough. What if I just lost a lizard? Would that be okay? Unclear if that would be okay. What if I don't lose a lizard, though? What if instead of losing a lizard, I didn't? I do need to figure out how to get them 3 more resolve, though. If you kill all cysts, event will consider ended. And if you spawn more, they'll neither corrupt the hearth nor be vulnerable. Really? Really? Huh. I guess I've never run into that situation before. Oh yeah, all the corruption just disappears. Neat. Pretty much stone out of advanced food, which sucks. It's clearance. So I guess I would need to make a rain collector if I want to drizzle water. To connect the field kitchen to. Might be worth. If I had the people for it. Which I clearly do not. Wow, stuff is even worse for lizards now. Terrible news. At least everybody's housed. I don't know what to do about this. Other than be unhappy. Worried that the answer is just be unhappy. I'm sure not burning fuel in order to fix this problem. Oh, I can kick out the remaining woodcutters. And everything is fine. For some value of fine. We could go back to a harpy in the hearth. May or may not matter. We can kick all of you out and go back to a harpy in the blight post. Who I would not like to start making things, I don't think. That's no longer necessary. Out of eggs? Okay, let's not have people starve. Well, they chewed through those eggs. I see. That's why things suddenly got weirdly worse. We were actually out of food for them. Okay. I ended up with 2 coal veins? Jeez. Alright, well, if that's the best I can do. And then let's start making our way into one of these other glades. I think the next step is going to be... get this out of the way. All right. In an okay place for now. And while I can't really support it yet for fuel reasons, the next hearth can be up here, and we'll be okay. Can I just build this now and then deactivate? Perfect. And I will come back to it when I'm ready. Maybe I will eventually find a oil press or something, a druid's hut or alchemist hut or something. Getting something that makes oil feels like it would be pretty useful. Until then, Everybody get in here. Start a drizzle. Here we go. What have we got? Alarm bells. All workers have a plus 5% higher chance of producing double yields for every 110 points of expected corruption. Currently 0. $110 points of expected corruption per minute. Which is like 1 cyst? 5% higher chance of production? 5% higher chance of double yield per cyst? Seems not bad. Wood production is increased by +1, but harvesting and planting are 25% slower. I think I'm taking that one, actually. Yeah, alright. 90 per second with 3 cysts? I don't think that's true. There's 90%, which is different from 90 per second. Wait, was it per second or... No, I don't even... Now the thing's gone. All right. Because I think it was getting me about 100 something per minute. Not per second, per minute. For each cyst. Which was around, like, 90% per cyst. What have we got here? Have at least 2 hearths at neighborhood, or complete 5 trade routes worth at least 12 amber each? Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, all of these rewards are great, but these rewards are better, I think. And also, this is easier to do. So... let's take this also. I would like those things. What are we doing here? Sell rocks for 6? Heck yeah. Think I just might. Sell roots for 3? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe. Smoldering City not delivering at the moment. Making more water skins per input oil. That's also true. If I'm spending oil instead of meat. I am not at the moment spending oil. If I double this, does that improve the relationship at that level? I think if I double this, it doesn't double the relationship gain. This is 4 of 10. It does? I could have sworn I tried that and it didn't. Huh. All right. Multiple people seem to think that it would work, so I guess I'll try it. I believe that I've tried it in the past and it didn't work, but maybe I am misremembering. All right, now we need to get a bunch of people cutting wood. Like everybody, honestly, cutting wood. So, all of you get out. How's the supplier doing? Actually all working on stuff? Love that for you. Y'all are busy. Y'all are not busy enough is the problem. So kick you out. 4 people free. We do still need somebody in here. How do I feel about workshoppers? We probably need a full complement of people in the workshop. Do I kick people out of the mine? I could do that.
Ataro.
This
Yo.
increases all gathering speed by 10%. So that's probably worth it. 2 farmers won't work fast enough with new perk. That's probably true. And also, that's okay. Now that it's at 40 seconds. So in theory, at 40 seconds, they'd be able to handle 10 fields. No, 40 seconds per. Why can't they handle... Why are these numbers so weird? Oh, because of break times. They need to rest? Why? Don't I pay them enough for them to not take breaks? Not sure I pay them at all. Yeah, I'm not convinced that I actually pay them anything, so. No, I know you're right. By default, they can handle 11 fields, I think. So at a reduced rate, they should be handling, what, like 8 fields, 7 fields, which means they need exactly another farm in order to fully handle the fields. Force broth down my lizard's throats. I do have a hauler. I don't know whether or not the hauler is going to be working to help the farm. But I do have a hauler. Not sure about their priorities. Yeah, I'm not sure about their priorities either. When did this happen? Yo, it's 3-star jerky day. Also, I want the incense. Alongside 3 service buildings that I cannot supply yet. Of these service buildings, I can supply exactly 0 of them. Why is Clam Hall good? Oh, that's pretty good. Yes, I agree. Because it works on my 15 lizards. Also true. But I'd need to be able to produce either incense or training goods, preferably both. And I currently can produce neither of those. Yeah, Hearth 3 is a tough sell. I think you're right. I think I would like a clam haul. But, very heavily tempted by this 3-star jerky. Yes, I have both incense species. I agree. I think I want the incense production. Why do I eat... Lizards eat jerky. Lizards and harpies eat jerky. Do I have jerky at all? I have a field kitchen. Actually... Encyclopedia. 4-5 versus, excuse you. The fuel costs remain the same. It's half of the raw food cost and 20 seconds faster. Do I want to turn fuel into food? Maybe. The real thing I want to do is turn food into food. Clan Hall also makes food? That's fair. That's fair. But again, I need to supply it. And right now I can't supply Clan Hall with anything. Alright, Market can go to hell. I love the bonus on Monastery. And I like the bonus on Clan Hall. You don't have Field Kitchen unlocked. Yeah, that was me for a long time, Jackalow. People kept coming in here like, why are you on Prestige 9 with no Field Kitchen? And I had no good answer for them. You think the Clan Hall bonus is better for me than minus 100 hostility? Minus 100 hostility feels pretty strong. Because you're doing daily expeditions randomly. That's cool. I haven't actually tried the daily expeditions at all. Monastery, Guildhouse, and Clan Hall. I don't remember what Guildhouse does, but probably. They're fun challenges, I bet. No, I don't need the hostility reduction for the mysteries. I need the hostility reduction for keeping my people alive. But you like Clan Hall for now? All camps produce plus 100% greater yield. That is really strong. I hadn't thought about that in terms of like... I think I just hadn't actually thought about that at all. That includes stonecutters also? Damn. Alright, so if I'm comparing the hostility reduction, which, while good, probably doesn't make a huge difference immediately. But yeah, comparing that gathering bonus to the better recipe, the gathering bonus is definitely better. Like, the gathering bonus, in fact, exactly offsets the recipe. Like, it is just as good as the improved recipe at getting me more insects. This does get me incense if I ever get a religion building afterwards. But I'm still kind of holding out for like a druid's hut or alchemist hut or something, since I want to be able to make oil. I think those make me incense. If I have excess labor, Clan Hall seems really strong. I would not say I have excess labor, for the record. Like, I am desperately trying to staff my woodcutters right now. I do like the bonus on Clan Hall. I agree with that. Probably have to kick you out. How many gathering do I have going on? I'm actually pretty loaded there. We've got the Foragers camp, the Trappers camp, the Stonecutters camp, and the Herbalist camp all going. Yeah, the build cost of the hall is really high. It's not going to get built or staffed This year? Maybe this year. It might in clearance. I don't know about built, actually. Buy training gear or incense from a trader. That's true. I will have amber. We'll see what Vliss has for me. This is a no attack stream. We are not attacking traders. I don't care if it's good for me. It's immoral. All right? It's just not done. The Queen's servants, they're insured. You can't be insured for loss of life. I suppose attacking doesn't actually kill them. It just scares them off and then they drop some stuff. The fact that they come back after you attack them is wild to me. Hang on, folks. All right, we're cool. I think by scaring away future traders, it means that they come less frequently, but they still come back. All right, what am I doing here? I am still trying to free up enough people to work the lumber mats. Woodcutter's camp. And that's looking relatively impossible. I guess I can kick out one of these suppliers? Surely we don't need that much flour. Am I full up on trade goods? Wild. Yeah, let's kick one of you out. And that is exactly enough to work all of my lumber camps. That is also true. Like, if I'm thinking about... Like, I could kick people out of the camps in order to work the clan hall, and that would leave them at the same gathering that they're currently at. That's a neat way of thinking about it. I hadn't thought about it that way. Alright, let's stick you here. Alright, and we will just never build these roads. That's okay. And I am still deciding. It sounds like I'm gonna pick Clan Hall here. I'm pretty... I think y'all have convinced me. I think you've done it. I just don't know when, if ever, it's gonna get built, is the problem. this might actually want to be down here. Opening up some extra space here. That. These are extras. So hard to tell sometimes. Level 12 or 13. You might even be higher level than me. No, I think I hit level 14. I think I'm level 14. Yeah, there it is. Oh, what do you have for me? Hey, look, I could just buy rep. Lizard Friendship. Haulers move faster. Not for 30 gold, I don't think. She's got incense for me if I want it. Feeling pretty good about my brick production. She's got training gear if I want it. That's a thought. Field kitchen is 14. Oh, so I must be 14. I'm probably 15 by now, actually, now that I think about it. What am I getting for $7.50 worth of trade goods? Fuel? She do have fuel. And I am hurting at the moment. Nothing else immediately helps me. I have coal mine and +1 to wood. I mean, maybe I won't. Like, maybe the wood thing is going to make enough of a difference that I don't need to buy fuel now. But wow, did I need fuel in recent memory. I have needed fuel extremely badly. I don't think I just buy rep. Although, given that I am on Somber Procession, maybe buying rep is my way out, and I do need to just buy rep. I'm worried about that, actually. Burnt 140 wood. Much of that was oil, but yes, that's true. None of the other perks are particularly appealing. I mean, nice to have and all, but not worth spending amber on. If I don't need to spend amber on fuel, then I'm probably spending amber on coats. As a short-term resolve boost to try and get me some more rep. Actually, how much do these coats cost? I could just buy all the coats for not even all of my trade goods. That's wild. Do clothes turn into rep? They do. I guess it's +5 for the coats, or +4. So it's close. With favoring, they definitely turn into rep. +5? Yeah, nice. In fact, I might even disallow humans from using coats. Rep push later, though. Rep push whenever I can, because my sources of rep are garbage, just generally. Since, again, Somber Procession. As it stands right now, nothing... I don't think anything here helps me with my fundamental problems. So, like, spend this on coats is fine. Like, nothing here helps me solve my food problems, I don't think. Nothing here helps me solve my food problems for sure. So I might as well spend resources on useful things. You can get the last 3 rep points needed. You got the previous ones along the way for free. I don't understand that statement. One per race? I still don't understand that statement. Are you implying that I'm going to get to 15 rep completed without any resolve rep? Because that seems like an incredibly suspicious statement. Like, I am going to need so much rep from Resolve in this game. If I want blueprints, I am going to need rep from Resolve. Only the last 3 resolve rep are hard because the other ones happen as you get to the last ones. Sure. I see what you mean. But they matter getting up there as well. Like, they matter earlier. They don't only matter later because I need enough rep to get blueprints. And I'm not getting blueprints without resolve rep. Alright, at the very least, I'm making this trade. And then I think disallowing you from using clothing. Sorry, buddy. You get to be mad about it. Can't push orders for the rep. Some, but not to like 10? What is this? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Like, I'm not getting 10 out of orders. I'm not getting 12 out of orders. Push for rep with lizards and jerky back in year 2. Wouldn't have been a bad idea. Yeah, I'm not playing optimally when it comes to consumption control and trying to get races into resolve. I agree with that. That is a thing I could potentially be working on. All right, I will leave future of list decisions. None of this matters within the next, 80 seconds. So any future of list decisions can wait. This seems like a good idea. That's great. In fact, that gets me there immediately. For Lizard resolving Clan Hall? I might have to. But again, it doesn't matter within the next 80 seconds, so I can wait until Bliss is about to leave and then make that decision. Just it'll auto pause. I won't forget. That's what auto pause is for. You definitely should do that. Auto pause is huge. Auto pause is great. It is a bit of a shame that I can't do this push on lizards, because the lizards would be making resolve faster, or making rep faster. on account of I have more of them. Yeah, and this would also go faster later when I had a bigger population. Like, you're not wrong. Hey, this finished. Sweet. Alright, so incense is 0.29, training gear is 0.35. So if I'm buying them solely for lizards, for the clan hall, then incense is the better choice. Wood has jumped, and we are making some coal. So, like, this is almost half a clearance. Well, this was going to be better, but maybe we're just using it as fast as it's coming in, and that will be better. Once I stop using it as fast. Which is when... Yeah, 50 incense will be gone pretty quickly, I agree. Jerky coal more efficient than hearth coal? Interesting. I mean, they should probably both be using coal regardless. And the hearth is already set to use coal instead. Once this oil stops burning. I'm gonna have to upgrade this, aren't I? How much does it cost to upgrade? Definitely using planks here. Production speed. I think I'm just going to want more coal out of it. 110 coal. Not bad. Move to the other coal first before upgrading. The other coal is 1 vein. Not convinced that that's worth it. Where does it show how much coal is left? I thought it showed that somewhere. Ah, here. Only upgrade if there's 5 there. I mean, I could build another mine on top of this coal, eventually. It's really a shame you can't just move the mine instead of having to, like, just, like, deconstruct and then rebuild. Yeah, it's 60 charges right now. And this button cost me 20 planks to get another 110 coal. Versus moving the mine, which gets me another third of this, so 40? Less? I suppose the number of veins doesn't matter for work speed. It just matters for the total number of charges you can get out of them. 30? Oh yeah, because this is 2 and I'm getting 60 out of it. That makes sense. I don't know why I'm sitting here paused. We can do this right now, and I won't feel bad about it. Advanced coopering. I'm literally never coopering. I don't think I've made a single barrel in my life. I would, however. Oh. Yeah, alright. Sorry, lizards. It pains me to hear about your terrible plight. Well, it's not plantation. I don't think it's provisioner. Artisan gets me coats and luxury goods. And Cookhouse gets me skewers and a better biscuits recipe. Do I like these? Is it provision or just for the packs of provisions? Is that worth it? I have gotten a cooperage before. I may have built a barrel, but whoa, somebody did the math. Coach is 2 rep, Cookhouse is 0.7. How are you coming by these numbers? Like, because one race likes skewers? Yeah, comfort for lizards actually isn't nothing either. The diff of resolve and decadence? Man. Yeah, I'm aware of the decadence on lizards. Do I need a flower source? No. The provisioner has the same flour recipe as the one I currently have. Honestly, just having a second food building, I think, will go a long way towards solving my problems. Because, it'll just, like, it's... You know, I could just as easily build a second field kitchen, but I very much like getting a more efficient recipe on the biscuits. You hate that I'm making field kitchen biscuits? Damn. Yeah, I like Cookhouse over Artisan here. I like luxury goods. I like coats. But I think food is my biggest problem right now. Food and people. Another 3x3 build. I wish I could move this and not ruin his recipe positioning. You don't build field kitchens? Man. I love complex food. A big complex food enjoyer. Need somebody in here. Heck. Need people in a lot of places right now. Still not doing anything? Oh, but I want you happy. Having you be happy is helpful. Happy harpies is helpful. Starving lizards is your dream. Alright, alright. You know, if that's how you want to live your life, I'm not going to stop you. What is preventing me from pressing play right now? I guess now that I have access to this cookhouse, I need to decide where to build it. Three by 4. Wow, what a big building. Oh, and Vliss is about to leave. Right. We didn't commit to the incense thing. Might buy bricks here now that we're out of bricks completely. Less concerned about buying fabric. How am I for rocks? 34 stone right now. Trying to make it happen. Moving goods to the warehouse. Okay, fine. I'm happy for you. You get insects out of stone? Huh. Wish I had taken barrels because I have so many planks. I am very happy with my plank production, yeah. But, barrels require metal. I can't... I can't use metal on barrels. I don't think I can afford to use metal on barrels. I mean, I'm probably overvaluing my tools, but, I don't think I could use metal on barrels. 40% food from stone is one of the best ways of getting food. That's wild. Yeah, these stone deposits definitely have cleared up pretty quickly. Three. Yup. Okay. It's a good thing there's a lot of rocks out here. All right, give me the incense for later. Good enough. There goes all my amber. Get out of here, Amber. Didn't like you anyway. Don't tell Amber, though. They'll be disappointed. You're gone. You don't matter anymore. Now, what is stopping me from hitting play? Three? Wood. This is so brutal. Which one is survival guide? Ah. We need people free to build this is the problem. Nobody's building this. On account of nobody... Everybody is otherwise gainfully employed. Maybe one less miner? Maybe that's allowed? Maybe that's legal? Open that up. Wow, coal just immediately drops out as people get started on jerky. Blizzard's resolve is low. I'm aware. Listen, my resolve ain't doing super good either. You don't see me bitching about it. Do I stick another lizard in the smithy? This dude isn't even doing anything. I'm just immediately back at full trade goods. Like, she has been gone for 20 seconds and we are already back at full trade goods? Good heavens. How are we doing here? burned through all of our mushrooms. Are people eating? Unclear if people are eating. Is that why you went negative because of hunger? Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess start eating insects. Just so you're not starving. Oh, the resolve. Yeah, that's probably fair. One of you out. That'll make a difference. That's a better way to handle it. Thank you. Alright, I feel better about this now. What did I want to fill in? Put you back in the mines? Back into the mines! I want to get these roads built, actually, along with this cookhouse. My people on a hunger strike? Not by choice. It's not deliberate. I do need somebody making more provisions, because 2 is not a lot of provisions. Wait, can you make provisions? Yes, that's fine. Small glade discovered, and it has a small encampment. Delightful. Stone deposits and eggs. Ooh, we got eggies? As soon as this cookhouse is finished, we are going to invite some more idiots into our colony, so they can build things. Whatever, just sit there, I guess. No, don't just sit there. Slowly, the cookhouse is showing up. Oh, interesting. They've started to come down here. That's not how I expected that to work. Right, this is ready. I think we can start worrying about this thing. And this... can move to here. And I can start putting up the clam hall. Although it'll be a bit before this matters either. This needs to be there. This can be there. Newcomers, fantastic news. 5 and 5? So it's 25 herbs versus 15 herbs and 4 fabric. Listen, 10 herbs can make a lot of biscuits.
Whoa.
Maybe we're not making pigment yet. Although those do go into packs of trade goods, so that's a thing to think about. As soon as there's anything here that I'm okay giving up. Well, that is a lot of happy lizards. Whew. Alright, and if I build a second... Where's the thing? Here. A second small farm. Yeah, there's nowhere that has full coverage like this one. But this would work. How you doing? Slowly. We'll get there, though. We'll get there in time. Alright, so... Now I have these two glades, and this opens up like this huge swath of small glades. I'm definitely going to need like a warehouse out here. But that is the next set of glades to open. How would you like... Yeah, you know what? 4 amber turns into a decent chunk of more incense, so sure. This is some garbage. Like, it is technically more value, but, like, some garbage. I'll sell the fabric if they let me, though. That's a thing to worry about later. Gotta remember that I can double things. Oh, well, I could double things if I had the provisions. Huh. Do I need to unfavor? Is that what's going on here? Oh no, we hit 4 again. I suppose I should build these extra aesthetics buildings, huh? At least one is going to need to be up here, but the other 3 are just going to be extras. Where's garden? It's invisible. Also up to priority 1. Smoldering did get to 1. That's true. Good call out. Okay. So doubling it did affect it. I guess I was misinformed. You like that? Misinformed, implying it's not my fault that I was wrong? This is what is known as spin, or propaganda. Did I do it all manually? Yeah, I know about the shift-click thing. That's funny. Got some people building stuff. We got some homeless people. Yeah, let's get this built. Let's get this bad boy built. got nobody in the supplier. Is that okay? No. No, that's not okay. Maybe get to work on the supplier. That, on the other hand, is easily fixable. Okay, there is room to walk through here. That's good. Let's find a lizard. How are y'all doing? Doing good work? What are you making this out of? I'm okay with this. Honestly, if I have eggs, why not? What are we eating? We've got some mushrooms. You can eat the mushrooms. You've got some porridge. Not a lot of porridge. Porridge is still a problem. All of the herbs immediately disappeared. I guess that's fine. That's just how that goes. Man, 4 slots for people in the cookhouse? That's wild. Such a rewarding building. Well, this dropped a lot. What happened? Did something change? Oh, I built the hearth. That's what happened. Can I spare 5 parts for rain collector before next drizzle? Probably. I think parts are not at a premium for me right now. I think I have more parts than I need. Move from the bed to the couch? Excellent. Well done, Inkling. That is a major step in recovery. Happy to hear that things are going better for you. What would Drizzle get me? I guess Drizzle would let me connect the cookhouse. Feels pretty promising. Which means we are going to need a bare minimum of pipes. Which I don't have the materials for. Alas. Oh, actually, this should be 16 right now because I'm not finding any large tool camps ever again. I'll have Dew from the Aesthetics Order. That would be nice. I will have Dew from the Aesthetics Order. Huh, cool. Also, once this becomes a neighborhood, which means we have to build housing up here, which is a thing to think about. All right. You need to free up a lizard. So we can put a lizard here. And then we need to start building housing. How much housing to get to neighborhood? Is it 14? I think it's 14. Is that right? $14. Let's talk about housing. Two human houses, so we can afford to build one more. Zero harpy houses, so how am I building these? No! My grid! So distressing. This is as open as I need it to be. I think I've done as much work down here as I need to. So we can start chopping up wood over here. This can also move out of the way, say, to here. Yeah, what workers is the big problem. Especially if I want to get anything built. This is fine for now, although I do want a harpy in here sooner rather than later. $30 seconds per coal? God, that's heinous. I'm gonna pump these numbers up. These are some rookie numbers. I think the hall is my next priority. It's going to be a while before we have the materials for it. But also, the camps just need to run constantly. Like, I don't think I have the materials to just not run camps. Not selling my grain. Grain gets turned into flour, gets turned into trading goods. I'd rather keep the grain. High level of corruption. Not that high. Come on, give me a break. Current corruption rate 360 per minute. So that is, in fact, 90 corruption per minute persist. As was stated earlier. Just need the last few planks and got it. Nice. Ooh, oh, yeah, this thing finished. So I have a bunch of free people now. Great. They can help build stuff. Count if we're not building stuff. This, we're good here. And also help build stuff. We can get one more woodcutter. Alright, one more woodcutter it is. You can keep cutting wood here, I guess. Am I ready to start actually building more fuel? Finally have enough wood that I don't feel threatened by my lack of wood. So that's actually working out okay. That's good news. This thing is still expensive though. But yeah, okay, we can get one person working on this. Just use wood for now. Kind of want somebody in the warehouse again. I like having people in the warehouse. Alright. Go. Fix my problems. Get on out there, do some work, fix my problems. Trapper's camp. Go get some eggs, buddy! And this needs to start cutting towards my next glade. Which would be this one. And now the hostility has jumped again. Terrible news. One less woodcutter? One less woodcutter. Do I think there's anything I would now consider to be spoilers in Against the Storm? Probably not, honestly. Then I guess the next levels of prestige, I would rather be surprised by than be told about in advance. But anything else, like I'm to the point where I'm looking stuff up on the wiki for answers anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. You've got nothing to go. Oh, you actually have nothing to go to get. Too bad. Yeah, P10's pretty bad. What's up, D-Mighty? Man, is it worth it to keep these two humans assigned to an empty foraging camp in order to get that 10% increase to all of the other gathering camps? Probably not. Food production counts towards gathering? I didn't know that. Yes, I think it is not worth it. I think it is an amusing question to consider, and I think the answer is no. So yeah, for now, I'll kick you out and help build. Yeah, Rain Collector is gonna matter. Start on a Rain Collector, why not? Everybody loves rain. Where am I building this? I guess I want it to be near a hearth? That'll do. You can also go up to priority 1. Alright, what have we discovered in this small glade? Rocks and coal. Yo, 3 coal veins? Found a place to move the mine to. Doesn't work for stonecutters or harvesters. Oh, the Viceroy thing? Yeah, no, I wouldn't expect it to. Yeah, Viceroy's Survival Guide. But the Stonecutter camp is not going to have it because it's not producing food, except incidentally. It's producing food by accident as opposed to as a primary thing. I gotta kick out another woodcutter now? Man. Woodcutters are a problem. $77. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Before before we start thinking about the upcoming storm, I think I'm going to take my usual stream break here. We've been going for like 2.5 hours, so it's about that time anyway. So here's what's going to happen for those unfamiliar with the process. I am going to switch to a break screen and give you some music while I am gone. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I definitely appreciate a follow. If you want to know more about what I do and or have something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Discord. And break's going to be maybe a little bit longer than most streamers. I think I take like 10-ish minutes. But I'm going to go stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, refill water, etc. And when I come back, there will be more Against the Storm. So thanks for hanging out, and hope you're having a good time, and I'll see you folks soon. Hello, I have returned. Hang on, I gotta go back and read everything in chat that I missed. All right. Well, let's pause the music and get back into the game. All right. Hello, I have returned. How y'all doing? What are we up to here? Pretty much never, Rhoda. I got the splash screen art and stuff commissioned from a friend of a friend in before I even made affiliate, so this must have been like 2015, something like that. And I don't know, I think I like it. I think it represents me pretty well, so I'm not in a hurry to mess with it. Trade. It just sucks that everything is worth less now. Not worthless, but definitely worth less. Get them coal veins. All right. This is getting built, which is fantastic news. And then this will get built afterwards, which is also fantastic news. And I should start thinking about this upcoming storm, because we will be at probably hostility 2 for it. These will hold out, and if well, they'll hold out for a bit. We've got a decent chunk of biscuits built up, which is fantastic news. Go gadget biscuit machine. This number probably needs to be higher. Whoa, that's not higher. 2 should be easy. 2 is minus 10 resolve from where they're at right now. So humans will be fine. Harpies will be fine. Even if I unfavor, harpies will be fine. But lizards are going to be in trouble. Lizards might not be in trouble, actually, once I start getting religion going. But if I set religion going during the storm, we will definitely be 100% out of incense by the time thing is over. Skewers? Oh, true! Yeah, they're probably going to be fine. In fact, let's just get another lizard in there. We've got a lot of free people right now. Speaking of, get a lizard in the clan hall. Well, we have a lot of ways to make lizards happy. This is great. 77, okay. You can go there. Lizard in the clan hall. Yeah, 2 shouldn't be a problem. The hostility 2 stuff is mostly a hassle as opposed to anything real. Yeah, trade route increases. Some villagers move slower, but only if they don't have housing. And corruption resistance is lowered. So I'm not really worried about any of those. Death and decay may eventually be a problem, but if I'm not losing villagers, it's not a problem either. So we're actually kind of okay as long as hostility doesn't get bad enough that I'm losing villagers. Which, that's cool. That's very cool. Okay, good. And then we want to get humans into here. we want to start... I guess you can clean up some of the wood here. And then we want to start opening up glades out here, probably? I think so. Yeah, it looks like we're in a pretty good place right now. Like, humans are going to be okay once I unfavor. And I think lizards are going to get there, is what it's looking like. Down to 22 incense already? Really? Oh, yeah, okay, because they're picking it up and putting it into the thing. I suppose. Why does this number not reflect the amount that the building is using? That the building is storing? Like, that's weird. Maybe it does? 20. 22. 5. And 10 more. None of these numbers add up, actually. All of these numbers are wrong. I mean, I can't say that all these numbers are wrong. Some of these numbers are source of truth. But many of these numbers are wrong. In transit, some are? A stupid way of counting, that is. Still not selling my grain. How are we on, okay, that's good. You're doing fine. 450 per minute. That's probably okay. Yeah, the inventory management in the game, like, overall is pretty fine, but it's not super good at math. In fact, there's a lot of things in this game that aren't super good at math when they're trying to represent a summary of things to you, and they just lie. They just straight up lie sometimes. Which, like, you know, they're allowed to... Oh, we're not even getting down to level 2, are we? These buildings would have to be completed before we get to level 2. Well, no, that's just resolved. That's not actually going to lower hostility. What a bummer. Oh, we'll hit level 2 relatively soon, actually. I'll hit level 2 before a minute's up, so I'm not too worried about it either. I will unfavor, though, once this goes low enough. And then we'll probably be okay. And there's no point in cutting woodcutters because I cannot cut enough woodcutters to reduce the hostility level. So I just keep on doing what I'm doing, is what I'm hearing. Nothing needs to change. Oh, I do need... You're here. Okay, good. Good. Keep on... You keep doing what you're doing also. Resolve is low? I mean, I guess. Do you need more assistance? You might.
Muscular.
But you are not allowed to make more purging fire. Wow, even at hostility 3, we might still be fine. Like, straight up fine. Oh, I didn't press the button before the things kicked in. Damn it. I wish no. This would have been worth it. This might still be worth it, actually. Yeah, alright. person doing the building. Hey, look, a house is built. You've got nothing to do here? I think that's true. How are we on grain? Right, you are acquiring more flour. That's fantastic. Or more grain. These are good numbers. We're great. Great, great, great. Complex food good. Complex food good. I am a fan. Why is the workshop suffering? Ah, this is being delivered. I see. Let's get this ahead of time, and then you can work on the gardens, I guess? I don't know, man. I never know. And I want somebody in here, but not at the expense of literally my last builder. All right. I might need to... There we go. Perfect. It doesn't even matter yet. It can be low until it matters. Is my builder doing anything right now? Because all of this stuff... Ah! We found enough planks to build this garden. Great. Builder is doing something. You love to see it. Yeah, this game is like desperate holding action until you turn the corner. And the moment you turn the corner, winning is imminent. Winning is not only imminent, but a foregone conclusion. Like, the moment you stabilize, everything else is a victory lap. Which, honestly, I am fine with. I don't mind that that is the way the game is played. Do I still want to be... Oh, no, you... This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. We can go cut wood over here, where it matters. This has opened up some space, which means I can build some more housing for people that need houses. Which, you know, I am given to understand some people need houses still. Human house, human... No, wait, what? Human house. Harpy house. Correct. Don't lie to me. I know what houses are. Favorite part of Control Decks 2? Yep. It's a similar feeling. It's like this sort of desperate holding action, right? Like frantically trying to stave off whatever the opponent, in this case the game, is doing to you, and barely holding on, and then at some point it's like, oh, actually, you're out of gas, and I have everything I could possibly need. Materials. Sad story. How them planks coming along, buddy? How them everything coming along? This is gonna be a bit, I suppose. Oh no. Oh no, harpies, how dare you? Even with full workshop? I guess we started running out of biscuits. That is unfortunately real. Fetching goods to store. Yeah, you better. There's a lot of goods what need storing. Lizard resolve became low. That's unfortunate. Figure that out in a little bit. After we're done running out of jerky. Alright. I fixed this by dumping my one free harpy. Literally the only free... Yeah, I can actually start working again. What? How did this number go up? Oh, impatience. Impatience happened. Which means we can do this, actually. It's probably how I resolve this issue. And then we have people who are free to build. And help out in the supplier. You can go over there. And you can go to this makeshift post. And this number has changed. Ah, you want to buy my biscuits. Do I want to sell you my biscuits? I don't think I do. My biscuits are precious to me. Don't have nearly enough of them. Idling? Not enough flour. Oh, yeah. All right. Y'all definitely need to get to work. Oh, I can't afford to use roots here. This is not real. Yeah, only the lizards eat skewers, so I don't actually need to... Like, I could put this up to, like... 40, maybe. I don't want to be burning too many more resources than that. Not even sure I want to be using roots here. Because we need to be using roots here. Speaking of, quit bogarting all the resources. Yes, there are 18 lizards. I am aware of how many lizards there are. 20 was a little low. It doesn't need to be 90. Probably not. Cool, we made it. All right, everybody, back to work. 2 minutes. Fine. And who's next on the list? It's Sir Renwald Redmane. When does Sother show up? There's some perks I want to buy. Utopia and infused rainwater. Infused rainwater? That seems very easy to get, actually. I can do this no problem. Value added tax. Packs of trade goods are worth 25% more. Whoa. I can't do pie. I can't do pie. I don't have pie. I have no pie production. These rewards are incredible, though. Skewers I can do. Jerky I can do. We have enough pie lovers that I could do it if I could produce pie. But I cannot produce pie at the moment. So I'm going to hang on to this. Travel rations. Yo, it's also value-added tax. Like I'm going to spend a pick on it. With provisions, haulers don't have to return to the hearth as often. Increases time between breaks for haulers. So specific. Generous gifts. Newcomers bring 40% more goods with them for every hearth level gained. It's not nothing. Tanning racks! It's tanning racks. We're taking tanning racks. I'm taking tanning racks. All my population eats pie. It's true. Everybody eats pie. If I could get pie production, I would like to have pie. You could buy pie? Well, leather is my only real source of fabric, as well as relevant for water skins if I ever need containers. Well, if Redmane has pie, I guess I'm buying some pie from him. It's pretty straightforward. This is purple, so I could doom roll for Fungal Guide. Doom roll. I have exactly one reroll. I could reroll once for Fungal Guide. Too late? I would not say it's too late, actually. But I really like Tanning Rack. I'm not a fan of generous gifts. I know you are. I'm not. So I am happy to take Tanning Racks here. I think I am happy to take Tanning Racks. What have you got for me? Oh, it's a pack of trade goods for 2 amber. You know what? Sure. In fact, how many times can I do this? That many? Sure. If I need leather, I am at 0 leather right now. I definitely need leather. I am aware of how much leather I have. The amount is 0. 25 herbs would have been 65 herbs. Okay, that would have been a lot of herbs. You're not wrong. Okay, who among you... we are about to lose all of my clothing. So, this can be unreduced. And we can do that. Lizards are there. I think because I have so many comfy lizards, pretty good. What a deal. We need woodcutters. And also people? God, where are my people? What have I done? Guess they're all in the cookhouse. You don't need to be there anymore. In fact, we probably do need some purging fire. All right, I guess you're allowed to do some work here. How's this mine coming? 19. How's my coal coming? What?
Monde.
I guess this is only getting there because of my hostility level. If I put in another woodcutter, then we're not... 16 is still going to get me resolve. Or still going to get me rep. Yeah, that's correct. I just really don't have enough people for all the things I built. 18 is faster. 18 is faster. That's true. Yeah. I have heard that 18 is a bigger number than 16, and I'm pretty sure that's accurate. All right, well, I guess in 2 minutes we'll figure out more woodcutters. Am I actually out of parts? Oh, we did it. Ladies and gentlemen, it happened. Parts are coming in once I get more building materials, so I actually can't build this ring collector, which is sad. Oh, I could deconstruct the foragers camp. That's not doing anything at the moment. What have you got for me? Export spec? Holy crap. That's real. 10% faster on roads. No pie, unfortunately. I could just buy rep. +3 to human resolve. Huh. Do you just buy resolve? I might just buy resolve. Not buying parts. I will wait. Yeah, I do see biscuits are there, so in theory pie could have been. I see like pickled goods are there too, honestly. Human decadence like 4. 4. Man, I sure wish I had 120 amber right now. I mean, nothing here is game winning. Although I do kind of want to get all these pickled goods. Feel pretty good about adding more pickled goods to the mix. Oh, I might need to buy wildfire essence. Oh, holy crap! Do any of my orders have wildfire essence? Ugh. Yeah, that's true. Buying +3 resolve is a lot like buying 0.75 reputation for the humans because of decadence steps. That feels potentially real. It is a lot of amber. But fortunately, I have a lot of amber. It's not like I need to give up goods in order to get the amber to buy it, in which case... Cycle time versus real time? I have never considered real time in my life. I don't plan to. I can play slowly and that's alright. Export spec is the most fun perk in the game. Okay. It's the next one, 0.53. And out of the things I am willing to give you, throw 1 amber at you. Or find something that costs 0.3. Like an oil. Or a jerky. How hard is 31 more amber? I could sell an oil for an amber? Oh, you're saying I could do this and put it in oil. That's what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I'll just get the jerky. The jerky's close enough. 0.27 per minute. Neat. All right, and now I am twiddling my thumbs until this group of newcomers shows up. Check consumption control real quick. Do people have food they like? Mostly they do. Mostly they do. A little bit. A little bit they do. Harpies are maybe going to suffer. Alright, this is probably fine. We finally have Lizard Resolve. Took a while to get here, but we finally got there. Comes that rain collector. That I definitely have room to employ somebody at. High level of corruption. Oh yeah, we got one more cyst? Sure, I get it. Oh, this can drop out now. It's a fair point. Stonecutter's Camp. Well, that's also easily fixable. There is plenty of stone to go mine. I want a golem to work the rain collector. Why can't I get one of those? How are we doing on flour production? How are we doing on goods for flour? Dangerous. You don't help with any of that. Alright, cool. Good talk. You know, that is a fair point, Rhoda. I should probably try Surprise Child at some point. Right, now I can burn how many of these? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I may actually want to go to level 3 here. I have the capability. So we can move one of these down here. You need to keep one to go to level 1, so we can burn the other one like that. And now I have a bunch of planks. And also, hello, tool shop. I don't need you, I have smithy. Tinkerer is here for my building materials production requirements, as well as training gear. That's sick. Lumber mill is a little late to the game. Temple doesn't feel super strong, does it? Education for the harpies? Sacrament of the Flame, actual useless? This feels like Tinkerer. I am happy to take a Tinkerer here, I think. Yeah, Temple bad, Monastery good. I think I am happy to take a Tinkerer here, honestly. I do not object to Tinkerer. Minor optimization. Monastery is human unique. Oh, neat. We don't need tools out of here, since we got tools out of Smithy. Definitely need these building materials, though, and that'll probably be planks. On account of 4 planks per roll is better than bricks, and better than fabric. And I think I do, in fact, need some training gear. This number can go up also. Get busy, kids. I have sinned, may I have a pint. Honestly, that is a good way to either prevent or maybe condone additional sinning. Drinking isn't a sin, right? Not sure I am entirely clear on what is and isn't a sin. Alright, you're leaving. And you're taking with you all of these pickled goods. As well as some wildfire essence if I wanted hearth number 3. I still have enough amber to buy shovels? Are shovels worth it? I feel like shovels aren't worth it. $10% faster? $10% faster is not a lot faster, yeah? Not like a measurable amount? I mean, people are mostly walking on roads, so... But I feel like there's better use for my amber. Like, the next trader is going to show up and I'll just have enough amber to get something. That's true, it is 11 amber to hit the next generous donation. But, I'm pretty far away from that. It makes your walking animations goofy? That's funny. I'd probably take planks here, actually. Because we suddenly have a lot of use for planks in the near future. I don't think I want to give up anything else here. Between bricks and dew, I still can't get all the amber. Like, I could throw in all of the dew and all of the bricks, and it's still not quite enough for 11 amber. Yeah, I'm using the bricks. Bricks are getting used. They are becoming tools and pipes. Five planks for 2 packs of trade goods? That's... I don't suppose you have any trade goods here that I could sell packs of trade goods for. I think that offer is no longer real at P10 and up. I'm not sure that buying planks is good. I'll be honest with you. Find some more pickles might be good. Kind of into that. It's a few pickles. where's the wood coming from? I do need to be cutting more wood. Like, that is also a real thing. I have a decent stockpile, and I would like to have more woodcutters. So it is a shame that everybody is super goddamn busy right now. Perfect. Damn, these lizards. Good lizards. Yeah, Rudy Ground has been pretty good. I think this is a good pick. I don't think I need 7 pipes. So I guess I am taking the more diverse pick. And by diverse, I mean less lizardy. Probably, yeah. Also more humans. That's not bad either. And some fabric. Some plant fiber. Which is nice. Alright, now we can put people to work. Cut some wood. Please. Up to hostility 5? What a deal. It's fantastic news. I love hostility. You know, I gotta be honest with you, chat. I don't love hostility. How's the mining business going? Oh, we probably want another miner.
Ludo.
Now I got 2 people building. 12 of 60. Are planks free? Would not call planks free. Oh. Wow, we're actually burning through all the stormwater. Distressing. Ah, impatience happened. Great. This finished? No. Yes. No. This is the thing that needs to finish and hasn't yet. Time to choose a new building. Rain mill once again late to the party. Smelter. It's not like I'm getting copper ore, so no. Grill? For ale? Scribe. I do have pigment production, so we could potentially make scrolls. Kind of don't like any of these. Yeah, better flour might be real. I don't suppose it's too bad that Tanning Racks doesn't show me how useful it's been. I mean, I guess I could see here if I wanted to look at leather. Like, the leather coming in is what really infrequent, actually. Holy crap. Like, surprisingly infrequent. How have I had any fabric? Building materials 1? No, I have building materials too. Wait, here, building materials too. Yeah, I don't super like any of these. I'm leaning towards Scribe. I don't think Rain Mill is worth it. Via event? We're not taking events. Events don't matter. Ale might be real. I guess eventually I might want ale for humans. Yeah, I'm not mad about Scribe. It just doesn't seem like a high priority. I guess scrolls can go into packs. I don't have luxury packs. Harpies eat paper. Oh, you mean education. Yes. Yeah, it's Scribe or reroll, I think, and I'm not particularly enthused about my options for a reroll either. So I guess it's Scribe, and I will eventually build that building. Not even sure Scribe is like above minor improvement, but it's the best of those options, I think. Alright, bunch of people need more housing. Including some humans. That'll get you to 8. And then we need a park. Lizards are delivering. Good. We got a lot of rep to go still. Do I have ale or scrolls? I have neither ale nor scrolls, except that I now have both of those because I got the scribe. Prior to the scribe, I had neither ale nor scrolls. And I don't think I have anything that makes luxury packs, which is also unfortunate. But neither of those recipes matter until I get a use for either of those things. And as it stands right now, I don't really have a use for either of those things. Next thing you know, you're only 3 away from winning. Sure. That definitely happens. Alright, now we're at 22 for the next rep, but lizards are there. Uh-oh. Lizards are no longer there. What happened to you, lizards? We ran out of pickled goods. Ah! Love is over. Hit 22 exactly. As long as we can stay at 22. Oh, also this. That might be a better way of solving this problem. One less woodcutter, I think, would also fix this. Yeah. We're on the same page. With Rooty Ground, I'm kind of doing okay. Let's road this up while we're at it. Give my builders something else to do. Learn something from watching me. Good. Happy to be helpful here. 2 for 2. This though, this could be a real thing I do. That's true. It could all be grain. I keep forgetting that you can toggle it. Veggies are going to skewers, actually. Let's figure this out. That's not how you spell vegetables. That's how you spell vegetables. Yeah, this is the problem, is there's not a lot of other things to go into the skewers. Control, if I wanted to just unclick it from here, which is kind of cool. You often pick ranch? Man, if I had a ranch, I would take a ranch, honestly. We need people in the Tinkerer. Who would like to tinker? What if you began tinkering? This is also stormwater? We might need to stick somebody in the storm geyser. Might be time. What am I doing here? Did you finish the pipes? Cool. Going to rest. Alright, I'll be that way. I could connect the cookhouse now if I wanted to. I don't know what to do with the lizards. We're gonna run out of pickled goods, and then it's just over. Ugh. Not even good enough. What else can I do? Oh, because there's only one lizard in there. What if I do this? I'm gonna keep trying for as long as they let me. Want to start on some lizard housing too? Like, we could do that. What else can I do? Into the blight post? You even still working on stuff? You totally are. That's cool. That's very cool of you. This number might even need to go up. When pickled are done, lizards are over for the rest of the game. I might be able to buy pickled goods again from somewhere else, or the services might take over and actually be enough support. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad for lizards. I was kind of hoping I would get them up to the second rep threshold, and then I'd start giving up on them, but alas. You want to be able to heckle a species? I love it. I don't think I can do anything about the lizards right now, though. I don't think I can keep them up at this point. I think there is no additional boost I can provide to lizards, other than connecting the cookhouse, which is a thing I want to do anyway. But I have like 4 drizzle water, so this isn't gonna last. But it'll help for now. Wow, that goes so quick. Alright, it's over. I need to upgrade this or build it somewhere else. This is a low power upgrade. So I think the answer is build it somewhere else. Yeah, especially given that these are... it's only 2 here. So if I wanted to upgrade it, this would be a better place to upgrade it anyway. And nobody is in range for rep right now, which is too bad. Is there anything I could do about that? Not a lot of options for Harpy rep or human rep from buildings, unfortunately. Not with the buildings I have. Does the scribe... Ah, scribe is happy humans. Alright, I guess I'll build a scribe. Maybe stick some humans in it. Tiny ass building, I love it. Definitely not building tools in this scribe. Right-click on buildings in menu to open their page. Really? So you're saying I could do this? Dope! Thank you. This limit is significantly lower, but we can just have some of these lying around. Likewise with ale, since ale is only going to affect my humans. I don't want to use the roots. We need to find... Really want to stop using the veggies here, but I don't have reliable sources of anything else. And the roots are kind of necessary for the biscuits. What is this? This keeps looking at me. Do I care? I've got a lot of stone I'm not using. Might as well dump it. Ooh. No. This is worth it. This is worth it. I can only do it once, but that's pretty good. Like, that buys me these 2 tools back and some change. And I need to put somebody in the makeshift post again. Okay. Good. What if they would be available if you only cared enough to make them available? So now we need another... One more housing building here. It's all built. Great. Love it. Likely wouldn't be with how you play. That's fair enough. That's a reasonable take. Fetch antibiotics and tortillas for burritos. Man, antibiotic burritos are my favorite. Sounds like a delicious dinner, my friend. Wow, these lizards. They went from 26 down to 11. Very fast. Poor lizards. Alright, let's make sure that all of the others have enough housing. We could have one more human house. And we could have several more harpy houses. So let's build several more harpy houses. -5 to my low resolve races during storm? Absolutely. That sounds like a great idea. I would like to do that if given the option. I'd also like to put some humans in this scribe once it's built. Aha! Get up there. Begin your dark work, humans. That's not nothing. I have to unfavor them a little early, though, because I want lizards to stay high enough that they're not going to drain out during storm. Like, I want lizards to be able to just go to, like, -36 or whatever the hell, but just never make it down that far because of resilience. So I have to unfavor them early enough that they'll come back. Oh, the clearance water's getting used for the porridge. Don't use my drizzle water. I understand what's happening now. Don't do that thing. That thing that he said, don't do that thing. You can use the drizzle water. Drizzle water's fine. Let's see. What else? Nothing else. I guess we're good. How fast does resolve go back up? Like, I feel like it's fairly quick, but I want actual numbers. It's not like, you know, 1 every 2 seconds or something. Is it 1 every 5 seconds? Something like that? Do we know? Difference between current and max, really? It scales. Fascinating. Is there a place where this is written down? Is this like on the wiki somewhere? Like if I go to the Hooded Horse wiki and I look at resolve, am I going to see anything relevant to the question that I am asking here? Gaining rep through resolve. Leaving. This doesn't actually show any numbers. It doesn't know the numbers I'm looking for. This doesn't show the numbers I'm looking for. It does show a lot of information. a lot of potentially helpful information, but it doesn't show the information I need. The thing about rep, base resolve, break interval, that's not remotely relevant to my interests. Alright, I guess I'll just unfavor at 20 seconds and hope that's enough. This changed. In what way did this change? Oh, I could sell broccoli now. I would not like to sell broccoli. Would I like to sell trade goods? You are asking me to turn in exactly 2 amber worth of goods for 2 amber. I would not like to do that. Sorry, Smoldering City. There used to be stagnation? Fascinating. Yeah, Discord is probably the best place to get that answer. That makes sense. How do I feel about pitching? So I have so much stone. Holy crap. Yeah, okay, let's turn that into amber. As much as you'll let me, I guess. Which is that much. Do I want to turn 90 stone into 20 amber? Apparently it sucked. Believe it. Might want to turn 90 stone into 20 amber. It's such a large amount of stone, I'm like really hesitant to push the button. Like, if it's worth it at X1, it's worth it at X5. Yeah, that's the other question, is like, what am I going to do with this stone? Training gear? But clearly I have enough stone income that it's not an issue right now. Well, it might be an issue once I start making training gear. And I'm not selling my veggies. Keeping my veggies. You could pry my veggies out of my cold, dead hands. Alright, here we go. From 12 to 14. Went up to 13 very quickly. The last point was about 6 seconds. But also, this had like 3 points to make. And this had like 6 points to make, I think. Maybe this one was 5. This was a bigger difference than the lizards. And it's almost there also. Yeah, alright. Scaling. Fascinating. What are we working on here? This is finished. Fantastic. Everybody into the mine? Maybe 3 people into the mine. I have one pack of provisions left, unfortunate. Didn't make a difference. Why mine workers even affected by forest stuff? A good question, actually. Very good question. Four parts. Five parts coming in. A warehouse is 3 parts. I'm okay with this. Alright, you did good. We're fine. 8. Yeah, don't open that in Storm. Soon, but not now. Pretty good. Not quite there. I think I am just going to favor them. And then they'll be fine, and lizards will probably be fine. Because of resilience. I believe this to be true. Maybe kick one of you out, leave the other one here. How do we end up with so many types? What did you idiots do? Alright, what would I like these people to do? These free people? Well, at least one of them are going into the mine. The 2 humans are going into the scribe. Lizard's resolve is low. Man, does that not matter. It might matter, actually. It looks like it's going down about 3 a minute. Which means we're fine. 3 a minute is fine. Limits being delayed due to hauling time. Yeah, that's true. It's weird. Do you make it to 2? Oh, you need another park. Build that park. I would like another neighborhood, please. And then I think I actually need to build this as well. If I build this, I'll be able to finish this off. Would still like to do this one because these are some goodies. But the wildfire essence isn't bad either. Use no limits, damn. It's a bold choice. Do you just micromanage? Do you just immediately kick them out of the building when you've made enough? Oh, my harpies are dying. It's almost over for these idiots. Alright, we made it. Everything's fine. Help build. Yeah! Good timing. This is interesting. Something happened here, and I don't know what. But we suddenly have room for a lot more woodcutter than I thought I did. Level 2 hearth? Why would that make a difference? With safe haven. Oh! With safe haven. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. With safe haven, yes. Yes, of course. Of course, with safe haven. Obviously, I knew about safe haven. Obviously. How we doing now? Little bit more progress. I still haven't figured out an answer to this problem, have I? We got some eggs? We got some eggs. Maybe I have figured out an answer to this problem. If I have figured out an answer to this problem... Hang on, hang on. I learned this trick recently. Then that improves that. Oh, this is 1 for 1, or 1 for 2 with 1 here for... yeah. If only. Trapper's Camp has nothing nearby. Trapper's Camp has actual nothing to do? Wow, disappointing. Time to break open some more small forests, small glades. What are we at? Okay. 79. How far away am I from Small Hearth number 2? Pretty far away. Can I get to 0 with 3 stacks of wood burning? What? It's 50 hostility per stack. So 3 stacks of wood burning would get me to level 2 at 29 hostility. So I would still be at hostility 2. So I can't get to 0. I have Ann coal. 3 coal is 240. Which gets me to hostility 1 and some change. Which I can clear up with a wood. So if I really desperately wanted to make this trade, I could burn 1 coal and 1 wood to make this trade in a way that was more favorable. I'm not sure that I want to make this trade. Maybe I do. 1 tool for 2 gold? Is that good? 2 gold doesn't buy me another tool. Like, this isn't pure profit, right? I can't then turn the gold back into tools. So at 2 gold, I'm not convinced I want this. I think at 3 gold, I could do that. And it's nice to have that strategy in my pocket. But I think... How am I on metals, actually? Yeah, we're starting to run low. So I don't want to be throwing tools away too haphazardly. I think I pass on this one. But I do like the ability to do that in the future. Alright, how much does this cost? This costs a wildfire. Alright, so I definitely need that perk if I'm going to build Hearth number 3. Not perk. That particular order if I'm going to build Hearth number 3. But I am setting myself up to get that order anyway, so probably in a good place here. Newcomer arrival. 6 seconds left in Storm. What a great time for newcomers. Four and 5. 15 insects. Versus some fabric and coats. The coats will disappear instantly and basically not do anything of value. 2 fabric and 2 amber. Versus 15 insects and 3 amber. Five people versus 4 people. The extra humans are on the left side. Extra humans versus insects over fabric. Yeah, I'm leaning towards the extra humans. I think the extra humans are where it's at. It's a shame that they're offering coats, because those actual do nothing. But I'll take it. Alright, get to work, idiots. Ah, the scribe is here, ready to be populated. Clearance. I could, actually. I think I want to get that order turned in first. Smuggler's Visit. Choose a blueprint from all unlocked blueprints. Whoa. Gain an amber for every 50 wood produced. That's actually not a bad idea. Trade hub. Gain a rep point every... Oh my god. Is trade hub still doable at P10? It only affects orders, so this is actually like the perfect time to get this. Lumber tax is trash. Yeah, lumber probably doesn't come in fast enough to make it worth it. I think trade hub is my victory condition. I mean, I turn in advanced district first, so it costs me essentially 1 reputation to take this. But as long as I can sell that, like, this also counts for stuff in trade routes. Like, I think this is it. I think this is my choice. Increases the chance of doubling event loot by 50%. Events. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm taking trade hub. I am turning this in. And we're not at 100 yet here, unfortunately. Oh, because it's eating my clearance water. Ah, I forgot that it was eating my clearance water. Maybe stop eating my clearance water for porridge. Yeah. Grain and mushroom, meat and insect, wood and coal. Okay. Yeah, it cost me a rep to take this, but I will definitely make more than 1 rep back from this. Man, I'm so glad this doesn't affect resolve gain anymore. That's way better. Three for 7? Any other high value things? 33. 3 for 6 here. Oh, 5 packs. Jesus. 3 for 7 as opposed to 1 for 2. So it's a slightly better deal. Very slightly. I think not enough to make it worth it. Eggs? We got some eggs. Could sell some eggs. Turn 6 eggs into enough amber to buy more than 6 eggs. Yeah, alright. As many as you want to sell me. Oh, you will definitely have stuff to do, my friend. Don't you worry about it. Don't you even worry. Yeah, burning insects. That seems real. One egg costs 0.37. Oh, so it's even, huh? On eggs? If I wanted to buy eggs afterwards? Okay. Yeah, the math is all messed up for me with P10. I don't... Oh, and Amber isn't worth 1 either. Ambers are worth half. Well, whatever. Where else do we need to cut wood? If I am going to be making another hearth out here, it's here. Night, Jackalo. Thanks for showing up. I get some rep for it? Oh, yeah. By trading stuff out, I get rep. Yep. It turns into rep. I appreciate the follow, man. Zorg has arrived. Hello, Zorg. We can unfavor you, since that's not getting me anywhere, and favoring humans does get me there. So, let's talk about Frog Friend. What have you got for me? Rich in fiber, useless. Woodcutters move faster, fine. Puffed grain. Puffed grain might be real. Puffed grain might be real. I think I want my food production to be better. I don't care about lizards anymore. I think that is what I decided. I don't care about lizards anymore. I do care about pie, though. Because pie can get me that one other order, and then I don't have to give up my my water. But then I don't get the wildfire, and then I'll have to trade for wildfire. It's bothersome. Maybe I'm okay with it. Clan Hall and Tinker. Yeah, I can get the remaining 0.7 off them. Oh yeah, they're even starting on the We're starting to make training gear that they are then immediately consuming. Alright. Get what we can here. 13's not enough. How do I get to all of them? I still have 60 amber after buying a perk? Wild. I might spend some impatience on the next trader. Okay, actually... 84. So cursed. This is so bad.
Oh,
I wanted to just win the game, but nope. Very far away from just win the game. Someday soon, though.
hello.
I should probably start making pickled goods, huh? Only in the field kitchen? It's pretty poor. I guess if I find a better source for pickled goods, I should probably pick it up. Buy roots to make trade packs. Oh, because I can make flour out of them? That's fair. What's the rate on that, actually? Like, what is the math here? 7 roots makes 10 flour. Which makes 5 trade packs. So 7 roots for 5 trade packs?
Papa.
It is actually profitable. And that's not even taking into account the possibilities of double procs. I still want the pie, though. .26 left over? I don't think there's anything that cheap. There's a lot of .27s. What can I throw in for tiny value? 1 insect. Yes, I would like 1 jerky, please.
Wakapata. Wagata.
22.1. We'll talk more once you're gone, once you're almost gone. You definitely have what to do now. Don't you worry about it. You definitely got... You're gonna be busy. You're gonna be very busy, friends. Y'all are mostly here for the resolve. Y'all are just hanging out and doing not a whole lot, and that is okay. Wait, do I thought... Yeah. Okay. What do I want to make pigment out of? I don't really want more than 1 person making pigment at a time. But then pigment can become scrolls. Ah, I finally have enough leather for things. That's good. Don't think I want to use roots here. I think we just want to use grain. Alright, that's fine too. Alright, how helpful is this actually?
Dasi.
It's that amount of helpful. So now the question is, if I pick this up, will I have 16 villagers with a need for pie fulfilled for 30 seconds? I guess everybody's a pie eater? I will not have jerky right now, nor will I have skewers right now. So even with the pie purchase, this isn't gonna work. Alright, I guess we just go for infused rainwater. Much as I would have loved to have value-added tax, I think value-added tax is pretty cool. I think we are just going to go for infused rainwater here. This is going to be tough to put together all at once. But I still don't need to pick until I have the thing just ready to go anyway. Probably didn't need to buy all that pie. Like, I don't know that it necessarily does much for me.
Musculo.
Too busy.
Uh-huh.
Ah, that actually did affect it. Great. Numbers go up. Oh, that actually can't reach. It's just out of range. Are you kidding me? Lizards are wasting pies, it's true. Actually, I can tell the lizards not to eat pie. I might even tell the harpies not to eat pie, just to keep the humans happier. So much pie disappeared so quickly. Get in there, humans. You got a job to do. Hey, what have we got? Smokehouse gives me incense at a weak rate. I don't care about cooperage. Bakery gives me pie. If I wanted to make pie, here it is. And temple is awful. Kind of feeling a reroll here. I want a better incense producer. Temple gives plus 10 to harpies. Oh, it does give plus 10 to harpies. 10? But the passive is so bad. Can't I do better? I think I would rather reroll and get a different education building. Explorer's Lodge. There's really not that many options, are there? Explorer's Lodge Forum. It's 10 for harpies for some godforsaken reason. I don't remember what Explorer's Lodge and Forum give me. But, like, I have, you know, never sacrificed anything in my life. 10 is 3 rep. That's one way to think about it. Assuming I have the scrolls. Harpies eat paper. Thank you, Rhoda. Progress 0. Yep. 0 progress. There's not really anything I would like to sacrifice. Pay too much attention to building abilities. That's fair. I just want the ability to do anything. Is that too much? Man, I want to reroll. I think I want to reroll. I don't like the temple. I don't like any of these options. I don't have tea production, do I? So I couldn't get like a bathhouse or something for the harpies, which is too bad. The rest is whatever. I think the clan hall is pretty good. Do you really just get the temple purely for the service? Like, I guess. I suppose. Just feels weak. I don't know. Six points? I need 8 points at this stance. Temple is not half of it. I don't think that's true. Incense is probably just as good for humans. Orders are half a rep. I am going to reroll and hope for either a better service building or a better source of incense. Well, that is incense, but it's not better. None of these are surface buildings. I have no incense. What do you... Religion. I have a clan hall. Is incense not the thing I think it is? No, incense is exactly the thing I think it is. Well, this is pie and incense, and also coal. Huh. Well, nothing else here is good, and I don't want to spend another 15 on rerolling. So, I guess it's brick oven. I think I can use all those things. Is there a more convenient place to put you? Not especially. Here, maybe. Yeah, sure. $15 wood, 5-1 for coal, huh? And incense. That works. Guess I would want to burn coal for this, assuming I am making coal. Prioritize making coal. You figure out the rest later. Pies are in there also. Yep. Agreed. One-star coal is a waste of time, you think? 5-1 for coal? I guess 5-1 for coal is like on ratio in a lot of places. This is 3-1 for wood to coal. Yeah, alright, you're probably right. It's just coal, though, you know? You just want to have it. What am I dumping here? I can dump these. And generate a little bit more value. This is 31. Which is 1 more jerky? Plus 1 jerky? Well, why are biscuits so much more expensive than jerky? God. Net loss on Hearth, sure. Not spending my amber on you. Get out of here. I think I will immediately call, though. Accelerate my, my trader consumption. Smelter. Carpenter. Crystal growth. Big vials. None of this is real. At least he gave me 20 amber. Big vials might be real. I am producing pigment now. But I don't think it's 24 amber worth of real. I could buy coal. Not opposed to that. probably don't buy planks. Well, maybe I do buy planks, since planks are going to... Okay, hang on. Hang on. What is making my building materials? There we go. 7 planks for 2 packs of building materials. Really? 2 packs of building materials buys a full amber worth of things. And 7 planks costs twice as much. Nope. Purging fire is an efficient way to buy fuel. What? What? How do you use... Oh, presumably you're going to use the fuel on Purging Fire. So you just buy the Purging Fire directly instead. Like if I were going to buy 3 coal. Or if I were going to buy 1 Purging Fire. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Copper ore, still pretty expensive. I could start burning amber on things. Saves working time? It does at that. And this is going to be a 3rd year clearance, so we're going to need people to fix that problem for me this year. Throw some amber at the problem. Could buy copper ore to make packs for order. That is also a thought. Well, let's find out, right? Let's find out. Ore goes into building materials at 10 to 2. So 5 to 1. I don't think 5 ore. Yeah, ore is bought at 0.25. So it's 1.25 ore, amber worth of ore for 0.5 amber worth of building materials. Not profitable. The roots for flour for trade packs, though, is actually profitable, which is wild. Not to sell, but for orders. I mean, I'm making them already, so it's not like I'm not gonna have them around for orders. I can't. I can kind of dump them for orders, but still not in a way that's profitable. I don't think. Cheaper than the lumber buy. Lumber is 7 to 2, right? So 3.5 for 1. So 3.5 planks is actually cheaper than 5 copper. If I were buying specifically to put into packs. So if that was the plan, we would buy planks instead. Yeah, actually, that's not something I had considered, but yeah. It's about that time. It is about that time. Man. What's up with clocks being the fun police? Alright, I think I'm going to make this trade. And then I'm out of things that I want to immediately give up, except for amber. So, like, I guess I could do this and feel pretty good about it. Feel okay about it. That's still like a giant pile of amber left over. $230 to buy those.
food. Holiness.
And then I think we do have to call it for the night and come back. But I will stick a couple of extra of these idiots in here. And set the limit a little bit higher. We don't need that many right now, actually. With that purchase, we're in a pretty good place. We'll definitely get to 15. 1 right now, so 11. So yeah, cap it at 15 is probably good enough. And then I just have to remember to put people in there before Storm. Good enough. Good enough.